Okay. We should be live. Wait, hold up. Hopefully my gain is not all the way down. All right, there we go. Hopefully that should be hopefully that should be better. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We are now live. Let me go get the color references for these characters again because I had them. I don't know what happened. I guess Sai got rid of them, but that's just fine. Let me go ahead and let me see where they at. Community refs. Okay. Hello, Adrian. Hello, hello. Alright, got him right here. Hi, up, down, all around. How are you? Hello. Hi. I'm glad you're here, up, down, all around, because in the next few minutes, I want to show you guys something fun. I want to show you guys something really fun. Or at least I think it's fun. It's something I made. So, remember the Sonic X dub that I did recently? I kind of made another one, but the thing is, I played it straight, but I still used my Eggman voice in it. So it's going to sound, so I read the script seriously, like verbatim. I thought it would be funny. Yeah, it's like a minute long clip, but it's whatever. Ugh, sorry, my voice is kind of blah from it. It's not a big deal though. Hello, John. Hey, Chris. How's it going, man? You guys are seated. I love it. I love it. I'll wait for some more people to come in before I do that. But I do have the clip pulled up and it's ready to go. Oh man. No, it was fun. I'm probably gonna make more like that. It's only really like because I'm doing my Eggman voice, it makes it funny. I think that's like I think that's the only reason why it's funny. Let's see here. By the way, guys, I did open up one more bonus slot as well because we're going live tonight. There were 2 left over, but I thought I would open up one more. And hopefully this music isn't too loud, right? No way, really? Do you guys actually do that? What the hell? Seriously? Oh man. Hi, Fluffy Nerd. Hello. Okay, he's got a pink nose. Alright, let's see here. Wait, did he... Wait. Okay, it's the same color. Okay, I was about to say, oh god, I think I'm coloring the wrong character, but no, they've got like the same color fur. Okay. Whew, bullet dodged. Bullet dodged. Alright, okay, so once we get to the... How long have we been live for? Maybe like the 5-minute mark, or 10-minute mark, and I'll show it. It's not a long clip, it's like a minute and a half. Then again, the one from last week wasn't very long either. But next time I'll probably just do like a humorous one. I mean, I guess this one is humorous too. Like I said, it's just simply because I just read it in my Eggman voice. Should I do it at the 5-minute mark or the 10-minute mark? Then again, I might show it multiple times just in case, because people come, people go, you know. 10-minute mark? Okay, will do. Alright, 10-minute mark. And then, Fluffy Nerd, I thought you were going to say, and officially Fortnite has gone to shit. That's what I thought you were gonna say. I haven't played it in a while, but I still log in to get my daily stuff done. Like, I open up, like, a map and just have it, you know, just do some stuff there to get my points, because I still want the stuff from the Battle Pass. I want to get Bugs Bunny. I got Daffy Duck. So, I gotta get Bugs to go along with it. Let's see here. You still have never played Fortnite. Okay, well, we'll have to play that together. It's stupid fun. I love it. And you'd best play it before they add Sonic to it. Oh, wait. Why did I give him Sonic eyes? I gave this guy just regular black eyes. Let me go ahead and do the same for this here. Gotta make it consistent, you know? I caught it because I wasn't sure exactly what his eye color would be. Yes, yes, we should play. And Bird should play with us too. I think he would like it too. I'm serious. It's a fun game. It's fun. It's stupid, but it is fun. But that's part of the appeal, you know? Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, Fluffy Nerd, we should. Oh, he has played before? Really? When did he play? I gotta know, when did he play? I didn't start until, geez, 2022. It was during Season 3, or Chapter 3, Season 3. That's when I started. The season with Darth Vader is when I started. Because of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is what made me download the game. Otherwise, I pretty much ignored it up until that point. Hello, Numicron. Hello. Just as a reminder, guys, I did open up one more additional slot. If anybody is interested. And I've got a small little surprise, which I'll be showing you guys in the next few minutes here. Star Wars was yours. Okay, so the thing is, they've actually done multiple Star Wars seasons, if I remember correctly. Unless you mean the one with, when they dropped Anakin.
Hey, Princess!
Oh, Jesus.
You got it on
Winter Rain, thank you for the 25.
Can I get Princess Elise in DVA's costume holding a gun? Can't do color this week because of my own car troubles and impulse bought
Ooh.
Cornet's 06 tribute poster.
I got you. Yeah, that's totally fine. Sorry about your car troubles, dude. I was just there with it. It was a very, very crazy ass repair. Radiator and brakes for me. That's what it was. You haven't played since that time? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, all right. Well, maybe someday soon we can get back to it. All right, guys. In 1 minute, I'm gonna show you guys the new video, the new dub, and it's just gonna be exclusive to here. I'm not uploading it to Moogie Graveyard or anything. I'm honestly thinking about changing the name of that channel to just Zenkai Kenny, just to be funny with it. Yeah, it's a dub. It's a dub. I'm just gonna show it here. Beef? Thank you, admin. Beef. In the archive? What do you mean? Yeah, it would be nostalgic, wouldn't it? And I'd get, like, the old profile picture I used back then. The one of Sonic from the Sonic Drive opening, of just the thumbs up. Oh man. Wait, admin, is that Ronald? I can only tell based off of the profile picture. But otherwise, like yeah, it's hard for me to tell because the name change and the profile picture changed. But it is similar to that. Is that you, Ronald? You're giving me Ronald vibes. Oh, wait, we passed the 10-minute mark already. Okay, so let me go ahead and finish coloring this, and then I'll show it. Is Lisa commission? What? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up, Ronald. Alright, guys. Alright, here we go. Let me go ahead and, where is it? Hold up. It's like I said, it's not a big video or anything, but it's a video. It's 1 minute, 24 seconds. Hello, Gonzalot. Alright, let me go ahead and just turn up the... Hopefully this is actually loud enough. Alright, guys, you ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Huh. Eggman!
Huh? Sonic? Well, 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 it's a beautiful day, isn't it?
You're in a good mood all of a sudden. What are you up to, Egghead?
Nothing! I simply had a change of heart! I know it may surprise you, Sonic, but even eccentric geniuses such as myself have hearts.
That's so.
I kid you not! It isn't easy being an evil madman! It's hard work!
I don't buy it.
I really mean it, Sonic! Building evil robots to do my bidding! Awakening a chaos creature just for kicks! Sometimes I think, what's the point? Maybe I should just chuck it and retire somewhere far, far away!
You might have something there, Eggman.
Yeah, can't you see it now, Sonic? Goodbye, world domination. Hello, shuffleboard. Yeah.
Hey, are you on the level here, or is this just another one of your schemes?
Excuse me?
It can't be.
And that was the that was the video. But I thought that would be fun. Let me go ahead and put the music back on. Had to replace 4 wheels and brake pads. Ooh. And that's how I learned a wheel is $100 each. Eesh. I'm sorry, man. Ugh. Man. First time chatter, and I have an odd request. Can you draw a strip from Sonic Unleashed? Yes, I could, but the please look at the description. All the rules are there. The vanilla cameo, yeah. So I used the Japanese soundtrack there, and I used the sound effects from it too. No notes. It could be funnier. I could have just had Eggman just say like,
"It's not easy being cheesy,"
or just something stupid like that. Ow. But I wanted to read the script verbatim, just to see how it would turn out. There we go. But no, that was a lot of fun. Have I ever tried drawing Blaze? Yes. I've drawn Blaze many times before. Yes, I have. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have any Blaze stickers up right now on the shop. At least none that I've done. We need to make some more of those. It's been a while. Yeah, no, I've drawn Blaze. I've drawn Blaze before. Let's see here. It's funnier just playing it real. Well, I showed one of my friends earlier, Slisa, actually, and she said it was funny because it made Eggman seem insincere. Because the rest of the scene was being played straight. I was going to dub it just, like, I was going to redo the script, but I was like, I don't know if I really have time for that right now. I just want to see how this will turn out if I read it as is then. Man, I should have changed the channel's name to Zenkai Kenny on April 1st. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Okay, let's see here. No time like the present. Exactly. No time like the present. Is this music too loud, by the way, guys? If it's too loud, please tell me. Or can you hear me just fine? Eggman should have said,
Who knows? Maybe I'll make myself a daughter so I can be a papa! Yeah! Like that'll ever happen. Yeah!
Ow. That was a freebie. That was a freebie. And that probably peaked to hell and back. I'm so sorry. I should have scooted back. Let's see. Okay, they both have pink noses. Okay, let's see. Who will win? Arthur Morgan or Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow. Shadow will win. The music is a bit loud? Okay, let me turn that down. Alright, I'm turning that down. Alright, I turned it down. Is that better? What was that? Oh. Axel walked by. Okay. Up, down, all around says hi, Axel. I think she has her AirPods in. I'll tell her. I'll tell her you said hi after the stream's over. When next time she comes in. Be fun to see your version of Eggman with your take on Sage. Yeah. No, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about a dynamic. I didn't even think about that. I don't know what it is. I just feel kind of disconnected from, like, current Sonic stuff. No problem, up, down, all around. There we go. Okay. And then there's that one. Now let me go on to the next one. That was from Box Doodler. Next up is Fluffy Nerd. His OC is the Phantom Rider with a different color scheme. Let's see. Different color scheme based on the Phantom Ruby. And based on Common Rider. Okay. So what is the color? Just, you want the color scheme to be like based off the Phantom Ruby? Is that what you mean, Fluffy Nerd? Okay. Let's see. I get that. I feel so disconnected from a lot of current Sonic stuff too. Like, I want to be hyped, but I think I'm just too old for a lot of this now. It's not that I feel like I'm too old for it, because I still feel a lot of hype for the stuff that I still care about, the stuff that I pretty much mostly grew up with, let's be real. But at the same time, I think the series has undeniably changed, and that is why I just don't really feel it anymore. It feels different, and I don't know how to explain it, and it bothers me. It bothers me a lot, because I want to be excited for it, but it's just not the same. And they can make their profile picture Adventure Sonic all they want. It's just still not the same. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just, I don't know, like the current direction of the series. It's not like it's bad. It's just I don't care for it. It's not vibing with me. I know sometimes they're trying to throw a bone to the Adventure era fans, but I don't know. It just feels, how do I put this? It feels like a genuine attempt, but they don't really understand what made it work. I mean, it's kind of the same when they tried doing it for Classic Sonic with, they did Sonic 4 and all that. And until they actually got some people who actually fully understood how Classic Sonic works, only then did it really truly feel like Classic Sonic was back. I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't know. It's gotten a lot more corporate over time. Yes, it has. It's gotten more aware of that, or if it's become more pandery. It's been pandery for a long time. Like, it's been trying to pander for a while. I think it's a consequence of Sonic 06, and I think we're still feeling that to this day. I think it's just that game has done irreversible damage to the series, and we're still feeling it even now. Let's see. Here's the Common Rider. We need to mix the Phantom Rider design, but with the belt. Okay. Coming up on 20 years of that game. Yeah, pretty much. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, Sonic is in the best place he's been. Well, I would say that's debatable. It just really depends on what you mean by best place. But I think it's mostly people who are probably maybe on the younger side, because I remember prior to Shadow the Hedgehog, I'd say Sonic was, it was pretty good. Like, it was in a pretty good spot. Like the 90s, yes, the early 90s especially, I should say. The early 90s and early 2000s, I think Sonic was in a really good spot. Now it's got like movies and stuff, but I'd say that's the strongest part about this decade, is the movies. And when this is a game series, that's it's kind of weird. Kind of strange to me. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, it does feel... It feels more safe to me. I mean, money-wise, yes. Like, consumer-wise, yes. Absolutely. But the soul and heart, yes. That, I feel like it's missing, too. And I feel like it's because they finally found, like, the recipe of what works, like what's safe about it. And what works. And, I think that's why it's so successful now. Like, they've been trying to do that since the 2010s, but now they really truly figured it out that they don't want Sonic to just be like, you know, a laughing stock or anything like that. Hey, Spark. It's crazy how you would feel so much hearing songs from that time. They hold up, but there's also so much for the listeners and players to indulge and learn from. I think risk-taking is gone. I agree about the risk-taking, but to play devil's advocate, I feel like the music, I feel like that is subjective. I do think a lot of the current stuff could still hit just as hard. Like, I think One Way Dream is great, but I do agree that the ones from back then are just... I don't know, it could be nostalgia, because they're I love how each character had a theme, and now it's like we don't really get that, you know? Yeah, no, because of course, like, I want to be fair. And I wanna point out when it could just be my nostalgia talking, right? I don't want to be like, oh, you know, it's bad just because I don't like it. You know, that is a of course that is a factor, because Sonic has had so many different identities since it came out 35 years ago, right? So you can't really avoid this conversation, right? Everybody's going to have their own preference on what Sonic is, but I'm not going to... I just can't feel hype for something just because it's doing better. I was hyped for Sonic when it was at its lowest, and it felt genuine to me. Like, I still really enjoyed the franchise, and I don't think the lowest point was the 2010s, because a lot of that was self-inflicted by Sega themselves. They encouraged the reputation. And they also made the bad games that led to that. So, yeah, I don't think, like, I don't want to act like a victim or anything for being a Sonic fan in the 2010s. Because I feel like a lot of it was kind of deserved with the way just Sega treated Sonic. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. But yeah, no, the 2000s to me that was my favorite era for Sonic, especially the early 2000s. I'd say up to from 2000 to 2004. Loved it. And even then I got bullied for liking Sonic. Like, back then people would, other kids would make fun of me for it. So it wasn't just the 2010s when that happened. Sonic wasn't just always cool, and then all of a sudden the 2010s happened. No. Yeah, exactly, Captain Valstrax, exactly. Yeah, no, but in the early 2000s, I got made fun of for liking Sonic, all the time. And this was like when, like, the GameCube games were coming out. Like 2002, 2003, kids were making fun of me. But those kids were just bullies anyway, so. I'm trying to figure out how I want to pose this leg here. You were like the only Sonic fan in your grade. Yeah, it's the same with me. But actually, no, that's actually not true. I had a couple of other friends who were into Sonic as well. And pretty much all the kids on my block were into Sonic. Okay, so you want the belt. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, no, to me the hardest time to be a Sonic fan was the early 2000s, but I also felt like that was the best time to be a Sonic fan because I feel like the content that was being put out at the time was genuine. It had the most soul. And it could, like I said, it could be because I was a kid. Like, I was the right age at the right time. But I that's what I genuinely believe. That is my experience as being a Sonic fan. I feel like that's the awkward phase for all of us because that's when we were in middle school and everyone was finding things to bully people for. Yeah, I remember, kids would call me unsavory things for liking Sonic. Things I shall not repeat. You can only imagine. But that did not make me insecure for liking Sonic. Sonic is what helped me get through that shit, actually. Like, it gave me something to look forward to. Like, I would replay the adventure games over and over again. I would spend hours in the Chow Garden. You felt they were putting their blood, sweat, and tears into the early 2000s stuff. Sometimes literally in Izuka's case. Yeah. Yes, exactly. It just feels like something's missing now. It feels like they're doing, you know... It's like, I feel like they're listening to fan feedback, but almost to an unsettling degree. And they're just kind of focused on giving, like... It's like, instead of trying to make something fun and cool, it's like, look, and I know that the Sonic... You know, Sega has never been our friend. Sega's a company that's trying to make money. But it just really does feel like the stuff they put out now is simply to make money because they know it's safe. I don't know how else to describe it. And that's when Up, Down, All Around earlier said that it felt corporate. I mean, that's the best way I can put it. It does feel more corporate now, because I've been a Sonic fan for a long time. Since, like, 1994, I've been a Sonic fan. Police station? Oh, geez, are you okay? So, yeah, I've been a Sonic fan for a long time, and, like, I thought being a fan in the 2010s was more fun than being a fan now, actually. And that it kind of sucks to say, because, like, besides Mania, the last Sonic game that I remember really truly enjoying, I would have to say is Lost World. And I know the story is bad for that one. I agree. The story sucks for that game. But I actually enjoyed that game. I thought it was fun. I thought it had some redeeming qualities. But Sega threw the baby out with the bathwater. And then, you know, I did enjoy Generations as well. Most of it, anyway. And, Colors was probably the very first game where it just really felt like something was wrong. When Colors came out, I played it, and I was like, that's it? That's it? And, it, you know, that feeling has been kind of lingering ever since. I feel like a lot of people mostly have issues with the meta era because of the way Sonic's reputation was, but my issues with the meta era was more so the quality of the games. I thought Colors was just kind of like a nothing burger of a game. And I thought Generations was, let's see. I thought Generations was a step up from Sonic 4, like classic Sonic anyway, but I only really enjoyed playing the modern levels. The story disappointed me for that game. I thought Generations' story was terrible because they had the opportunity to do so many cool different things, but they didn't. And I did not like that. Lost World, I mean, hey, at least Colors and Generations kind of prepared me for, like, the shitty story, so I kind of expected it by that point. I did like I felt the game was polished. I liked that. And Forces was also a nothing burger of a game. It just kind of happened. I was excited for the darker tones and stuff, but it didn't really, I don't know. I still think I probably enjoyed Colors a bit more than Forces, but they're pretty much in the same ballpark for me. What would you have wanted to see in Generations? Some kind of ambitious story with Sonic and classic Sonic. I would have loved to see multiple playable characters. That was like a big thing at the time. Maybe some more levels. I guess we're so used to mediocrity at this point. It depends on mediocrity because, like, I did try to acknowledge that that's basically subjective. It really depends on who you talk to, because, like, there's gonna be some people out there, I'm sure some of you guys disagree with me, and that's totally okay. I'm only speaking from my own experience as someone who, you know, was a little kid in the 90s who played it then and grew up with it in the 2000s. And so, like, I hold those games to, like, a really high, like, a high degree. And it could just be because of nostalgia, but I do, even then, I still really feel like it's more than that. Like, I feel like there's some soul that's missing, and I don't know how else to describe it. And, like I said, I feel like a lot of people, their biggest problem with the 2010s isn't the games. It was the way people reacted to the games. I know some people really want Sonic to be received well, but remember, Sonic is a product. people are going to respond to the quality of the current quality of the products being put out, right? I think everyone's entitled to their own opinions on subjective things. Exactly. Sonic Forces single-handedly turned me into an angry, bitter, vindictive, and outright sadistic person. The fact Classic Sonic didn't have a voice killed any fun I can have with as a character. Oh yeah, no, that was also another big thing. I feel like Generations made... I hated how they made Modern and Classic Sonic two different entities. I hated that. I hated it. And I feel like the Classic Sonic that's in that game is not the same Classic Sonic that we had in the 90s. The Classic Sonic in the 90s was a rude little talkative asshole. He was a little asshole. Instead, he's been reduced to like a Hello Kitty mascot. Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back. Omega, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, I do appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see. What did I miss here? I remember people theorizing that they would have gone full meta before that was overplayed, like a Sonic R level with his characters being like, who's singing this music right now? Oh, you mean like, like fourth wall breaking? Well, obviously it's hard to write a mute character in comic books. What are your thoughts on Sonic like game series like Freedom Planet or Spark the Electric Jester? I think it's cool. I think it's a good idea to build off something that you are passionate for and it inspires you. Especially if you think that the one to pioneer those original ideas that inspired you isn't living up to its potential. I feel like Sonic Forces could have been a really cool concept for people to bring their OC into the Sonic universe, but it fell flat. I feel like the the character creator was a good idea, but it was very limited. The classic Sonic and Forces is from the alternate universe of Mania. Yeah, I know. It's a fucking convoluted mess. Like, a classic Sonic since Generations has just been a huge mess. His attitude in Generations was gone. People forget that Oshima gave Madonna as Sonic's girlfriend, so they'd stop thinking Sonic was so cute and think of him as a badass. Yeah, they wanted him to be more adult. That's why he did that. Well, he never talked in the classic games. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. In Sonic CD, he did speak. Yes, he did. And, to make sense, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just one of those fans who just want to enjoy stuff and not be too critical. Well, see, the thing is, I get that, but at the same time, I feel like it's also important to be, like, if you feel like something is wrong with something that you love, you should speak out. Speak up. You should definitely speak up. I'm mostly critical of the things that I care about because I care about it. And I want it to be better. Like I said, I've been a fan for a long time. And I've seen Sonic at some of its highest highs. And I know it could do better because it's been better. And so when I think it's not performing, I don't want to just be I see a lot of people be just like yes men. Like they don't care about the quality of the games. All they care about is the reception, Sonic's reputation, more so than good games. And I think that's wild. Let's see. Yeah, Classic Tales talked in the game, and so did Robotnik. He didn't talk in the old games because he couldn't. You could feel he wanted to say shit back then. He was able to in CD, so real excuses had to have real excuses to have him muted besides misguidedness. Yeah, no, Sonic was always meant to talk. The reason why he didn't speak in Generations is because they wanted him to stand out from modern Sonic. They had to make him a separate character. And I think that's dumb. Thank you, Salem. Let's see. How was my day? My day was good. Just been working. I want to talk to you more about that tomorrow. Like, I'm genuinely curious about my opinions on Sonic. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I could talk about Sonic all day. Just ask Axel. If your mouth is dry but you're too scared to ask for a glass of water, you're going to be stuck with a dry mouth. That's how I feel about fan feedback. What do you mean by that? If your mouth is dry but you're too scared to ask for a glass of water. Basically, if you don't speak up, you're not going... Like, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Yeah. Yes. Is that what you're trying to say? But yes, I do feel like there's a lot of people who basically base a large part of their personalities on Sonic, and they're kind of like, if Sonic is doing well, then I'm doing well, and I think that's why a lot of people care more about the reception or Sonic's popularity, more so than what games they put out. Because I feel like there are some people who will like Sonic no matter what kind of product is put out there. If Sonic is in it, if it's a Sonic game, they'll buy it, they'll love it because they want to love Sonic. And, you know, that's valid, but I feel like, I feel like there has to be room for constructive criticism as well. Hello, Snooping. You have crackers? Ooh. I feel like Sega's been better with fan feedback, but sometimes fans don't know what they want because everyone grew up with different eras. Exactly. No, that's exactly true. And the ones who did that to themselves is Sega. That's Sega's fault. They had different visions for Sonic. They were very experimental. And you know what? I actually applaud them for being experimental. I actually enjoyed that but now they want everything to be homogenized. And the last time they were experimental, which was Lost World, it got mediocre reception. So they just threw the baby out with the bathwater and went back to what they, what worked beforehand, which was the boost. And I feel like the boost has long overstayed its welcome. And now this might be a hot take, but I feel like it would be really, really cool if they brought back the adventure game, like gameplay, Sonic, like Sonic played like he did in the adventure games, but you kept supersonic gameplay as the boost. Because of the way Sonic moves in Unleashed, Generations, etc., I feel like that is how supersonic should be. Just going at like 300 miles an hour, barreling through enemies, that's supersonic. That is what supersonic should be. At least that's what I think. Just make regular Sonic like Adventure Sonic. I don't know. That's what I've wanted for a long time now, but Boost is one of the reasons where I consider Unleashed to be where the series went downhill. And like I said, that's it's very much up to interpretation, not interpretation, but it's subjective. It's very subjective. I enjoyed Unleashed. It's my favorite Boost game, but it's not like the bar is very high. I feel like Mania has aged Generations a lot. I feel like classic Sonic in that game isn't that great. And at the time of the release, I thought it was fine. I thought it was good simply because it just came right after Sonic 4, and Sonic 4 was not good. So, and then we had Mania come out, and they got the physics perfectly, and so I'm like, well, why couldn't they do that for Generations? They could have benefited from that. I mean, I know why they couldn't do it. Well, actually, if Christian Whitehead and his team could do it, why couldn't people at Sega do it? I don't know. But point is, they fixed it for Mania, and so at least better late than never, right? And it's not. I'm not saying classic Sonic in Generations is like abhorrent or anything. It's just average. I feel like Mania makes it look bad, and I feel like modern Sonic in Generations makes it look bad. I feel like modern Sonic in Generations is that's the mode everyone really plays. That's the mode. Yeah, classic Sonic just feels kind of tacked on, especially as time goes on. I think Sega's still scared by 06. They are, yes. Wait, what cooks, Winter Rain? I love Generations, genuinely, but Mania really put things into perspective about the potential of classic Sonic. Yes, and I feel like we didn't really get, like, a proper follow-up on Mania. Like, okay, Superstars was fine. Something's missing, though. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it's not bad. Superstars is not a bad game. But I do feel like there's just something missing from it, that instead of it being like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 game, it's just like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Okay, 8 it feels a little high. 7 out of 10. Oh, yeah. I feel like, yeah, I do feel like with the boost gameplay, that should be supersonic. And just, once you get all the emeralds or whatever, then you can play through those levels just boosting through, barreling through enemies. That would be so fucking cool. I feel like that's how it should be done. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. Right back. back. The pose has serious give me your phone energy. Yes, give me your phone. You got games on your phone? Bubsy 40 is what 3D Sonic should, but fails to be. I don't know what that is. What is Bubsy 4D? Is that the new Bubsy game? I mean, I did like their, you know, the ideas that they had for classic Sonic in Generations. I do like that it's 2.5D. I think that was cool. I just feel like the physics were off. The level design was great. Physics were off. And his characterization was shit. It was ass. And now we have people out here thinking that Sonic actually looked like that when he was quote-unquote younger, when that's not true. It's just a stylistic choice. Sonic didn't actually have black eyes that went to green. Eggman didn't have a total transformation in his 50s or however old he is. Okay, let me see here. But this is a good pose, right, Fluffy Nerd? Phantom Ruby. Okay, so let's see. Superstars was able to get the gameplay right. I still feel like something's a little off with the gameplay, too. I can't put my finger on it. It's almost there, but not quite. But it's not the worst game. I don't think Superstars is bad. I just feel like... I don't know. It's probably because Mania left some really big shoes to fill. I feel like that is the reason why. My expectations were really high, and you know, as time went on, my expectations just continued to grow, and it's just like, yeah, it's a good game. It's objectively fine. It just doesn't feel nearly as special. And let's be real. Superstars also, by definition, should not have been considered special. It was only special because the bar was so low. Sega did not know how to get classic Sonic's physics right. They did not know how to recreate what they were able to do, God, 20 years prior to that. Yeah, they basically were able to release a game that would have been like a really big deal in 1993, 1994. And the only reason why it was considered a big deal was because Sega just, for the past few years prior to that, had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Alright, take care, up, down, all around. Found Mania to be painfully mediocre. So, the thing is about Mania, I love Mania, right? But I also feel like the beginning half of the game is stronger than the latter half. Like, it's not a perfect game, but there's some things that could be better, of course. But I feel like it's one of the strongest, if not the, it's actually the strongest, yes, of the 2010s. Mania is the strongest entry from the 2010s, and I guess that's debatable because some people will think Generations is, but I feel like I said, Generations brought some great boost levels, but beyond that, it doesn't really have much to offer. And even then, I didn't really like Planet Wisp. I did not like that level. Everything else in that game, fun, perfect. But Classic Sonic, I don't really care too much about playing. You felt Forces was the best of the meta era? Well, I know you're gonna get some pushback on that. I think Lost World was the best of the meta era, so I know that's also a hot take, so I can't blame you for liking Forces. I really can't. And like I said, everybody is entitled to their own opinion, because everyone has their own experiences and expectations when it comes to Sonic. The meta era doesn't even make sense as a name. Why not? I feel like it makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, I feel like the meta era name makes perfect sense. Mainly because Forces was the only Sonic game apart from Chronicles that I enjoyed playing after Shadow of 5. And those are a bunch of other games that other people will be like, ooh, no. I wish that Trunks wasn't debuffed metaphorically and very literally. Oh, you mean in Super? Trunks in Super? Well, even in the original Dragon Ball, a bunch of characters needed to be debuffed because there's some characters were fucking broken, or they were just too strong. And Toriyama mostly just made characters be stupid instead of them just like debuffing them. He would just make them stupid. What Sonic art style have I tried to recreate? For what? I think meta. I think of constant fourth wall breaks and the Forces jokes at the audience expense. That's not. I mean, that's an aspect of meta humor, but it's not entirely. That's not what meta era, or that's not what meta means. Meta means self-referential, and the meta era is when it begins to really embrace the nostalgia factor. Green Hill, classic Sonic, all these different callbacks to basically the era that was that had the best reception. Mania is a game built on nostalgia. Generations was a game built on nostalgia. A lot of the visuals, pretty much all the visuals in Lost World were meant to look classic. Yeah, no, I think the meta era being called the meta era, I think it makes perfect sense. I think people just don't like it because they think it sounds derogatory, but I think it makes perfect sense. I don't think it's derogatory. I don't know what else to really call it. Is there a better, more sanitized way of saying meta? Because it is pretty meta. We had Green Hill everywhere. Chemical plant everywhere. Those levels were everywhere. It was Sonic only, classic Sonic, or Sonic and classic Sonic only. My hot take, I don't mind writing decisions like Tails getting scared by an illusion Chaos Zero and Sonic calling Eggman Baldy McNosehair. So I feel like the reason why like they are a big deal, like as a one-off mistake, it shouldn't be a big deal, but it's a bigger sign of it's a bigger symptom of it's a symptom of a bigger problem, in that because the games were Sonic only, we had to make the rest of the cast look kind of incompetent, even if it contradicted.
Hey, princess!
Hold on.
You got a donation!
Crystal the Call, thank you for the 80.
Could you please draw my Phantasy Star Online 2 character and my favorite RPG Maker FE's character design? whom I call Crystal, in the cutesy magical girl poses I'll send references of.
Yes.
I couldn't decide on one.
Okay.
Cold sweat smile.
No problem. Thank you, Crystal, to call. Yes, that is totally fine. Perfect. But as I was saying, though, I think it's more like, I feel like they, in order to make things like that work, like with Tails, we had to regress him in order to make Sonic look stronger. Like, he's the only one who can handle these kinds of things. And, like, that kind of just... It's just strange, because Tails was way more than capable of handling Chaos Zero in Adventure. As for Baldy McNosehair, I mean, it's meant to sound stupid, but like, so I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, we could actually come up with something that's funny. Like, if they're gonna act like if the characters are gonna act like it's funny, then we should actually come up with something that's funny, right? Because it's not like Sonic came up with that term. The Wisps did. Yeah, the Wisps came up with that term. It wasn't Sonic. He just thought it was funny. Like, I think Robotnik is actually funnier. You like Sonic calling Eggman a fat loser who has no friends? He could be like, well, you've got no friends. You've got no friends that... your friend situation is so bad, you have to make friends. You have no family, so you have to create a synthetic, like, an AI daughter. like, that would actually be funnier than just Baldy McNosehair. Like, it's supposed to sound childish. It's because it is. And it's just, there's really nothing, like, really funny about it. Other than that, like, Sonic laughs at it the first time. It's like, I guess that's kind of funny. But then after that, it just loses any kind of appeal. He added Mick to McNosehair, so now we can say he legally owns the joke. He stole the joke. He stole it, and he took credit for it. Baldy McNosehair should have stayed in colors only. I'm forgetting, was it said in Lost World and Forces as well? I'm trying to remember, when was it used again? When did they use that again? I get it's meant to sound like a playground insult, but it's been called worse. I mean, he's been called worse. Well, yes, of course. But the thing is, because it's supposed to sound like a playground insult, kind of just makes me... It kind of shows, like... It kind of... I feel like, to me, at least reveals their intentions of their target... their new target audience. Like, I'm not saying Sonic should be, like, for adults or anything. No. But that's, like... Man, that's a joke that I think kids who watch Cocomelon would like. If that makes sense. Oh, Deadly Six? Okay. Makes sense. I like how Adventure reconciled American and Japanese lore by having his name be Dr. Robotnik, but he's turned Sonic's Eggman... He turned Sonic's Eggman insult into a badge of honor. Yeah, I like that too. He said it in Forces and in IDW. It pissed Eggman off so much, to quote Team 4-Star, that was never funny. It was never funny. Oh. So that... Oh, okay. I see. And see, like, by pointing out that it's not funny, it's like now they're trying to act like they're in on the joke too. But no, they legitimately thought they were sitting on, like, comedy gold here. yeah, there's no copyright law in the universe that's gonna stop me. It's like, the funniest thing about that is him mentioning copyright. Other than that, I don't remember that really having much of a setup or a payoff or anything like that. It was just kind of... He just kind of says it. Because, like, I guess it was more like an era when Sonic would say things that you wouldn't expect him to say. Sort of like the brand account on Twitter starting to say things that you wouldn't expect a brand account to say. Much like how Wendy's started to do that. Like, Wendy's and Sonic... Like, the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter and the Wendy's Twitter were, if I remember correctly, some of the first few to really start acting like that. And now it's, like, fully expected for, like, almost everybody to do it. But back then in the 2010s, that was, like, revolutionary. Well, the thing is, I don't mind Baldy McNosehair either, but I also think, like... Well, it's not that I don't mind it, it just, I don't care. I feel like it's a nothing insult, and probably because the games and the media it's set in, I don't really care too much for either. So that's probably why I don't really care too much for it. There's room for improvement, but, like, if there's anything I'm going to improve about colors and Lost World and Forces or whatever, it's Baldy McNosehair is not going to be the first thing I try to fix. It isn't. I think the games themselves need a drastic overhaul. But if we want Sonic to be actually funny, he shouldn't be calling Eggman Baldy McNosehair. I feel like not minding it and not really caring for what he's saying is different than actually, like, finding it funny. Because, like, I know some people will say, like, I don't mind it, but, like, do you actually find it funny? And if the answer is no, then... Which it probably is. You would probably agree that they should probably come up with a funnier line then. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. And the games did have an overhaul. Ian is writing the games. Yes, I do know that. But now, like, I still feel like we have, like, like, there's still some issues with that as well. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care too much for the way Ian writes Amy. I don't really care for that. Like, I think it's an improvement over what we had, but it's like beyond the, you know, Ian writing Amy, or at least what he thinks about, like, you know, Sonic and Amy together. Like, I'm not a big shipper, but Ian, just like Pontac and Graf before him, he's just doing what Sega tells them to do. So Ian has some control, but not all the control that I think a lot of people like to give him. So it's not just like Sega's like, okay, Ian, here's the keys to the castle, now go crazy. No, it's not like that. He does what Sega tells him to do. And so, like, while Pontac and Graf wrote, you know, some things I'm not really a fan of when it comes to Sonic, I'm also not going to blame them for it, because they were just doing a job. They're just doing what Sega told them to do. And I feel like by blaming the actual writers, it's kind of like a smokescreen for Sega. And because that's where the real problem lies. It's Sega and their current vision for Sonic and who they want to, you know, flesh out a script for their vision for Sonic. And yeah, so I think that's ultimately where the problem lies. Yeah, I for what it was, I think Pontac and Graf did a great job considering like what they were told to do. I'm not saying I liked their work, but I think they understood the assignment that Sega gave them. And I think Ian does as well, but at the same time, he's like a much bigger Sonic fan than Pontac and Graf ever were, so he kind of has his own ideas as to what he thinks Sonic should be. And you know, I do applaud him for at least challenging Sega on certain things, but I don't really like everything he wants for it either. Let's see. It's less Ian and more Sega's handling over these characters, really. Yes, that is true. And but the thing is, a lot of people just boil it down to Ian because he's a face. It's a lot easier to blame a face than it is a corporation, a faceless corporation. I hate when fans treat writers like they're evil just because they wrote a certain character in a way they don't like. Well, the thing is, yeah, I think that's a bit crazy to get that angry at writers, right? But again, remember, the writers are just people that Sega hires to, like, they're just doing what they're told. And I know people will blame Pontac and Graf for not knowing enough about Sonic and like having to read up on the wiki, but it's like, if you step back and think about it, whose fault is that exactly? That's Sega's fault for not providing them with that information, don't you think? Why aren't we holding Sega accountable for these things? Why are we blaming these people who are just doing a job? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like people's anger is misdirected. And so like when it comes to Ian, I feel like it's kind of like the same thing. Like people will like a lot of the things that a lot of the things that people will blame him for is actually Sega's fault. So yeah, no, I think it's Sega's fault, and I think they willingly let the writers take the fall for it. And I think it kind of sucks. But yeah, no, they're just people doing a job. Imagine getting a job for something like that. Like, you're not super familiar with it, but like you're talented enough, like at least you're told you're talented enough to you know, like, hey, you're talented, we want you to work for us. You may not be fully equipped, you know, with the knowledge, but we'll provide you with the basics, and this is what we want you to do. It's like, okay, sure. You do your job, then the hardcore fans hate you for doing exactly what you're told. Imagine how that would probably make you feel, right? And like I said, when it comes to the fans, I feel like a lot of their anger is misdirected, and I do feel like it's because a lot of them don't really know any better. Because let's be real, a lot of them are just a lot of Sonic fans are children, and a lot of Sonic fans are a lot of people repeat what they see online because they want to fit in. People are very, very desperate to be accepted in the community, so they will just retweet, just say the same thing that everyone else is saying without really fully critically thinking or fact checking. I see this problem a lot with a lot of things. So it doesn't matter if it's true. What matters is it accepted? What is the popular thing to say right now? Because if you go against the grain, then people will ostracize you. And I think people value community more so than getting ostracized, and rightfully so. I get that, but I do feel like we do need to do a little bit better with that. Let's see. Sega's like a brick wall, and the writers are people. One is a lot more tempting to throw things at in anger than the other to some people. Yeah, like I said, it's because the writers are actually people. It's easier to get angry at people, like at a couple of faces, actual names, than a faceless, nameless, well, not nameless, but a faceless corporation. People act like these writers just came in and just kind of hijacked this product, this mainstream property, and like they're the ones with all the control over it. That's not true. That is not true at all. They're just Sega has the keys to the castle, and they're letting these guys they're letting these guys help bring it to life. All right, Fluffy Nerd, what do you think? It's like, imagine if you go to work, like let's say you work for a comic book company, and you draw exactly what you're told. Exactly what you're told to draw. And it comes out and people say they hate the way you drew the characters. Even though that's what you were told to draw. But you're the one taking the blame for it. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of what that's what it's like. It's like if Sega really thought those writers were a problem, they wouldn't have kept them for a whole decade. They wouldn't have. It doesn't make any sense. So no, Sega agreed with what they, what they wrote. It's because it was their vision. On the helmet, on the side, I don't have an image, but there's a stripe by the eye that goes wrap around the lower jawline. Wait. Could you send me another reference to that, Fluffy Nerd, so I can add that? Like, can you add like a secondary image so I get a better idea? I would search for it, but I don't know what to search because this seems like it's a very specific design. All right, thank you. Sega wanted to make Sonic more dumb and childish. Well, I wouldn't say they wanted to make Sonic dumb, because what company would want to make their product dumb? I think they wanted to make it more juvenile, yes, because it was a direct response to people saying that Sonic 06 was too try hard. Right? Hey, Box Doodler. Hey, dude, I finished it from earlier here. See? But yeah, no, I don't think Sega wanted to actually make Sonic dumb. I just feel like they thought it was the genuine best move for their product. Yeah, of course, dude. So again, like it is Sega doing what they think is best for Sonic, because remember, Sonic is a product. They want the product to sell. It wouldn't make any sense for them to shoot themselves in the foot. They thought that was the best move for Sonic, and it wasn't. Okay, awesome, Winter Rain. Thank you. We're doing well, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're hanging in there. All right. Thank you so much, Fluffy Nerd. Let me go there and check it out. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't see it from the angle that I had. Go ahead and fix that. There we go. Oh god, it's Ard. Hey Ard, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? We were just talking about Sonic and Sonic. Mikey, run. Clayton's coming. Do you like the drawing I sent you? Let me see. Hold on. I had a very busy day, so I didn't get to respond to everything. What? What is that? Is that your... Are you prolapsing? Are you prolapsing a face? What the fuck, Ard? Could you... please don't tell me the joke. What is the joke? What is the... Fuck! Oh, God damn it. It's a skibbity prolapse. Dude. What the fuck? Skibbity prolapse? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Oh boy. Hope you're doing okay otherwise, Ard. Hope you get your prolapsed issue fixed soon, bro. Go. Have I ever done any sports? I mean, kind of. When I was a kid, I played some casually, but it's not really something I cared too much for. I just wanted to stay inside and draw and play my Sega Genesis. That's what I wanted to do. Ard, I'm taking away your internet privileges. Man, I wonder what he would do. If Ard, like, what would Ard do if he didn't have internet? He'd be a very different person today, that's for sure. Alright, Fluffy Nerd, what do you think about this? I don't know about that. Also, Ard, why did you draw me like I'm like from Daria? Why'd you draw me like that? Like I'm a character from Daria or Beavis and Butthead. I mean, I like it, but like, I'm trying to understand the, I'm trying to understand your vision here, but I do like that you made Sonic, like, looking at it, too. Of course, Fluffy Nerd. Alright. Let's see. The next one is Winter Rain. Just heads up, guys, there is one more slot remaining if anybody is interested in taking the slot. Alright, so let's see. Winter Rain. What kind of hedgehog is Sonic? He's a hedgehog. He's not an African pygmy. He's not a European. He is a hedgehog. We don't know what kind of... Well, actually, the kind of hedgehogs that Sega used in commercials before, like in the GameCube era, were African pygmy hedgehogs, so could be that. You know, I disappointed my parents when I showed them I was more interested in drawing, reading, and playing video games than soccer. Parents' favorite sport. They're Hispanic. I see. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, my dad really wanted me to play baseball. I would play catch with him, but it was... Like, I would play catch with him, but it wasn't really something I was, like, super really into. It was just something that I would just do casually with my dad. They wanted to sign me up for, like, Little League or something. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Breakfast is top tier. What did you make? What kind of breakfast did you make? But my parents were pretty supportive of me just wanting to play video games. Let's see. But yeah, no, he is just a... That's something that Sega never really elaborated on. He's just Sonic the Hedgehog. He's just supposed to be a hedgehog. That's it. Folks wanted you to do football. I see. At least you know, it's what's important is to do, you know, what you ultimately what you want, I guess. Let's see here. DVA or Diva. Hold on. Real quick. Diva. Is that an Overwatch character? I've never played Overwatch, so I don't know. Okay. Cool. So I'm like, Diva. I thought, at first I thought it was the character that you sent over with the red dress. Okay. Loaded egg scramble. Wait, how do you get that mixed up? Egg scramble and pancakes. Wait, how do you get those two mixed up? How does that happen? What? How does that happen? Let's see here. Oh, he's asking if you're making pancakes. I see. Oh, I see. I missed it. My bad. That's my bad. There we go. What program is this? This is Paint Tool Sci. One of my friends suggested that we shower together while he was staying at my place, and I asked him why. You know? I guess some homies just gotta shower together. Maybe he's a big believer in saving on the water bill. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Hello, honey miracles. Let's see, Elise Sonic 06. I mean, that's the logic with hitting up hot springs with the boys. Yeah. I've never actually been to a hot spring yet. It's something I would like to do eventually, but... Let's see, like an onsen? Yeah. Yes. I'm really glad that when we went to Japan, you think I'd be familiar enough with Elise with how often I request her. I always forget how her bangs are supposed to be. Like, do they part in the middle? Do they part on the side? Are the feathers on both sides? But yes, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. It's like, I should know this by now. But Winter Rain, real quick, I don't know if you've seen this. Let me go ahead and try to find this. But I did draw Elise a couple of years ago. No, I don't want Grok. Hold on. Let me go and find that. Oh, yeah. When we went to Japan recently, I'm really glad that we actually got to do karaoke. Like, proper karaoke. I was, like, that's something I wanted to do the first time around, but just never got the chance. I got to sing some Sonic songs and some Dragon Ball songs and One Piece. I was very excited about that. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Winter Rain. This was a couple years ago. When did I do this? I think it was like 2023? Yeah, March 2023. Anyway. It was right around the time they showed that like really chibi version of Elise. I was like, ooh, I want to draw that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can. That's fine. My friend was my friend was telling me that he took a shower with his girlfriend. Nothing X-rated. They just took turns cleaning each other. Okay. Well, all right. But now he wants to shower with you. He wants to shower with you now? It's like, I mean, it's bold. At least bro is bold, that's for sure. Like, I don't think I'd ever... I don't know, like, even if I wanted to, I don't think I'd ever be like, hey bro, let's shower. So I gotta respect it. Wait, that was 2021? I thought it was 2023 when that happened. She was like ice skating or something? That was the art. Granted, women are always going to the restroom together for reasons I can guess engaging in platonic heterosexual make bonding. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah. I also feel that with forgetting Elise's details, I learned recently she doesn't have feathers on the other side of her head, but just a metal piece instead. Wait, the feathers aren't on both sides? Are you serious? I thought they were. Go. There's a single feather in there, but the other side has two feathers. Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay, that's odd. Console wars were a giant pissing contest between video game companies. Yeah, and you know, competition's healthy. It leads to innovation. Innovation is a good thing. Without innovation, we wouldn't have, you know, and competition, we wouldn't have had Sonic. We wouldn't be here today. A lot of artists just simply do it to mirror the feathers for ease, I guess. I mean, yeah, pictures I've seen, you know, had the feathers on both sides. Like, pictures I've seen of her, like, artwork people have made. So I guess that's why I assumed that she had the feathers on both sides. But yeah, people like symmetry. It's easier to understand. It's more predictable. And, you know, it does make sense. But that's... I'd have to go back and look at it, because the reference of Elise that I just pulled up now is fan art. And when I see, like, the artwork of Elise, it does look like there's feathers, like 2 feathers on both sides. Like, right here, look. There's 2 on each side. The fuck? There's 2. Explain, Elise. Explain. Explain. All right. Oh wait, so okay, though this outfit's a little... Hold up, let me see. She's got some crazy shit on, hold on. This looks like an Evangelion costume. One of the suits that they'd wear on that show. You look at the other side of her head, it's a big metal thing. I see. Huh. Very, very strange. Oh, sorry, that was my computer, guys. An unintentional reference. Wait, an unintentional reference. So, it was a total accident. There's like a bunny rabbit here. What if it was like Sonic's head? I'll make it the bunny rabbit. Hang on. It could be the rabbit like design. It just looks like Pikachu now. But it could be the rabbit design. The Oshima rabbit from the prototype. You said intentional. Oh, I thought you said accidental. My bad. So wait, that was a reference then. They did that on purpose. Okay. Oh, you want me to do that? Okay. There we go. Yep, I did. I did give it the bow tie. Yep, sure did. Go ahead and move him a bit. Yes, that is the nickname that fans gave him. But he is just officially known as just Rabbit or Bunny. Bunny design. There we go. So far, so good. Like I said, she's got a lot of crazy shit on. Maybe it's a blessing I wasn't able to afford the color. I mean, no. I mean, it's not. It's more so like the colors are basic. It's just the actual design is just there's a lot of bells and whistles on her. I'm just impressed. But hey, dude, I still appreciate you still coming through anyway, despite it being a tight week. So thank you, man. It does help out a ton. Let's see. I don't know all the dere types, so my bad. I can't really say. You know, tsundere, you know, things like that, but like beyond that, really, not really. I don't really know too much. Oh yeah, she's got her hand on her head. There we go. Why are so many shonen protagonists idiots? Because it's funny. And if they're too smart, like that's not really that entertaining. Like especially if it's like a battle. If it's a battle shonen, then if the protagonist is too smart, then you know, they can't be everything. They can't be strong. They can't be smart. They gotta be dumb. There's gotta be a balance there. Like, usually the smart ones aren't the strong ones. You know what I'm saying? They're archetypes. That go even beyond just anime and manga. The tough guy is usually the dumb one. Or at least makes stupid decisions. And making stupid decisions helps a story progress. Let's be real. Because if they were logical all the time, then there would be no plot. Makes sense. It makes it relatable to younger audiences, so they're probably stupid. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just it's easier to write idiots. Because then, it's easier, like, because there's a lot of, like, imagine if Goku from Dragon Ball was smart. Most of the plot wouldn't even happen. Like, after learning that, you know, after Trunks comes back from the future and tells them about the cyborgs that are going to be coming, if they were smart, they wouldn't have let it happen. But because they need a plot, they gotta be dumb and let it happen. You know what I mean? So they'll make the characters stupid. It's like, well, they're not going to do this logical thing, which would stop the story from progressing. So they're just going to be stupid. That's why. And that's why, like, in One Piece, characters like Nami, Robin, etc., they're not, like... They're fighters, but they're not, like, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji level, right? So, they're the smart ones. Zoro and Luffy are absolute idiots. Also because it's entertaining. Write idiots easy, but it's a lot harder to write smart people because any mistake you make can tank the character for some people. Yeah, and if there's like a plot hole, it's like, well, the character should have known better. Then yeah, like that's also another reason why people write idiots, because it's easier. It's easier. It's an easier way to excuse stupid things that happen in your plot. You know, things like that. Holding a gun. Let's see. Okay, the core fundamentals of an action show cast should be cocky protagonists or idiots, Sonic, smart people, Tails, muscle guys, Knuckles, and then the girl, Amy. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty cut and dry blueprint. Yeah, I'm making it a regular gun. Iblis fucked with the wrong, or excuse me, Mephiles fucked with the wrong princess. Take this, Mephiles. And if this is something you want to add color to later, that's something we can do. All you gotta do is let me know. Huh. I'm surprised there's not something like on her arm area. Huh. Oh well. Alright, Winter Rain, what do you think? Wait, can I add shadow symbol on it? Oh! On his gun? Yeah. Hold on. It's a little small, but we add a thicker outline to it. There we go. Alright, what do you think now? Speaking of which, for some reason tomboys make perfect love interests for wimp protagonists. I don't think I've ever seen that. If I have, I can't recall any kind of example. It's perfect? Awesome. Well, thank you again, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, Winter Rain. And next up is Crystal to Call. And if we don't get one more after this, then that will be it for the night. Let's see. Could you please draw my Phantasy Star Online 2 character and my favorite RPG Maker Fest character design? What am I called? Crystal. Oh, a few more. Yeah, I could do that. Like that. What up, Spark? Okay, in the QT magical girl poses, I'll send references of. Couldn't decide on one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Gwen Stacy in Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Perfect. All right, cool. Okay, let's see. So, okay, your Phantasy Star Online 2 character and your RPG Maker Fez character in the QT Magical Girl poses. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, take care, Winter Rain. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate you. Oh man, you're still on about that. Always baking. Yep. Salem, you bacon? You bacon? Always nice. Very, very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your Friday evening. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. Is gay for guys, for two guys to cuddle? Well, it's not bad to be curious. It's not bad to ask questions like this, that's for sure. What? Maybe, I don't know. Look, I'm not gay, so I can't. Maybe I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on this, so I would say context does matter, but in most cases, probably, yeah. I don't know. Can someone help me out? Can somebody in the chat help me out? Spark. Thanks, bro. I knew I could count on you. Think your friend might have a crush on you? Wait, if he's trying to shower with you and then cuddle with you, I mean, yeah, probably. He maybe, I don't know. Wait. Couple the bros. Do opera? Wait, like singing? Wait, no, actually, I just remembered the reason why we were at the police station was because he had a stalker. The guy's bisexual, hence why he has a girlfriend. Okay, he has a girlfriend. Why is he trying to shower with you and cuddle you? What does him being bisexual have to do with anything, like, being at the police station? What? I'm so confused. Why is bro at the police station for being bi? I don't understand. It really is interesting, isn't it? It's a separate story. Basically, this girl we knew from high school had a crush on him. Okay. Alright. Where's this going? Kind of want to know. Where's it going? Is that why you're asking about, like, Yandere and all the datas and stuff? Because of the police station? What? Dude, what? Wait, Crystal's Call, what's the character in the purple? I feel like that doesn't match up with the character that you just sent. Like the purple outfit with the black hair? What is that? That's the RPG character maker. That's the same character in the with the blue hair below? The one in the purple? That's the same character? So wait, I'm confused. So what is the purple one then? Because that's the only outlier. Do I use a separate screen? Yes, I do. Yep, I have two screens. Yes, I do. Do I find it useful? Oh yeah. I would have a third if I could. Absolutely. Yeah, once I started using dual monitors, I just can't go back. Hi PK. Hi PK, how are you? Every time I use a single, like a single monitor, I just feel like I'm being held back. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, she's got little elf ears. Okay. What brand am I using? Dell. Before that, it was Acer. But yes, please let me know, Crystal to call. So, because I don't know what outfit to draw her in. Unless that's the same outfit? Is that... Oh, it's the same outfit, just a different color, right? Okay. The place was completely empty. The employees looked bored out of their minds. As you were driving back from SLC, what is that? We looked on Google Maps for pizza places. The only ones nearby were Papa John's, Domino's, and Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. You guys went to Chuck E. Cheese. No way. What time was this at? What time were you guys going to Chuck E. Cheese's? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Yeah, I was confused at first. I was like, wait, who is this character? Spark went to Chuck E. Cheese. Spark got lit on a Thursday night at Chuck E. Cheese. Wow. Wait, what? So, oh yeah, he's been talking about this for a while. Yeah, he's been talking about this all night. He's really trying to understand if his friend is gay for him. He's asking like, hey, is it gay if two guys cuddle? I'm like, I think it depends on the context, but more than likely, yeah, probably. Could be. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Male bonding in the shower. Like, something people did in the Middle Ages. People showered now. Showering isn't a Middle Ages thing, bro. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Okay, so there's heels on this. Showering together in the Middle Ages. Can you imagine? It's like, hey bro, do you want to shower together? Oh dude, that's so 1341. The heels add 10 to 15 centimeters to her height. Okay, what is that in inches? I'm not good with centimeters. Party like it's 1776, exactly 250 years ago. Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City. Which I kind of find it weird that no one has been to that specific Chuck E. Cheese. The only one in Utah closed years ago. I've never been to Utah. Utah. However, it's like, do you guys say it Utah or Utah? I remember when I was a kid, my friend's dad and I were talking about states, and I mentioned we were talking about Utah, and I said Utaco, and he fucking lost it. He wouldn't like let it go. Like, he really thought Utaco was like the funniest fucking thing. I don't know why, but he did. Ute? Ute? What? You tall? What? But anyway, to ask a straight person, do couples cuddle or shower together? Heterosexual ones. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it's not like an all the time thing, but it's usually seen as sensual. Oh man. What if you're bi? I don't know. Yes? I don't know. Because yes to both? Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? I feel like it saves water. That's what I said earlier. That was the joke I made. I said bro must be a big believer in having a lower water bill if he's not into you. So at least he has that going for him. That's what I said earlier. Shit's expensive these days. If you're ever in the mood for beautiful rock formations, Mormons, or Del Taco, come on down. We have Del Taco here. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Earlier today, I called my mom to see how she was doing. And my dad, I think he was drunk. He was in the background. And my mom was trying to talk to me. And the entire time in the background, my dad was like, ask Mikey if he remembers Cat Dog. Ask him if he remembers Cat Dog. Ask him if he remembers Cat Dog. And my mom was like, he knows what it is. He knows what it is. He had toys of it when he was a kid. It's like, why is my dad all of a sudden trying to ask me about fucking Cat Dog so eagerly? What the hell? Cat Dog? What? I love my dad, but what? Cat Dog? Do I have Del Taco on basically every street? No. Hold on. Actually, is this close to me? I don't think it is. Where is this? I mean, it's not too far. We have a Del Taco. Wait, no, this is... That's... Is that... Wait. Is this Del Taco? No, this isn't Del Taco. This is something else. Okay, hold on. Where's the nearest Del Taco to me? Because where I used to live, there was one. Okay, so it looks like the closest one to me is in, like, Port St. Lucie. It's kind of a bit of a way from here, but, oh well. I liked Chipotle and Taco Bell better anyway. Del Taco is fucking everywhere here. I have no idea why, really. When we went to California, it was kind of everywhere too. So one down the street from your complex. Damn. Apparently there's only 3 Del Tacos in, like, Florida. And the nearest one's probably like an hour away. Something like that. When should couples start sleeping in the same bed, assuming they moved in together? I mean, I'm assuming they would start doing that beforehand, bro. Like, if they moved in, then they've been sleeping in the same bed, bro. Yeah, that should be a thing already. Go. Yeah, if we're already moved in together, we're at that point. Exactly. Your parents slept in separate beds until you were 8? Huh? What? Why? I mean, you don't have to answer that question. I'm just genuinely curious as to why they would do that. Huh. By the way, now that PK's here, I think I should probably re-show the video. the video from earlier. So PK, I made another Sonic X dub, but it's not like a typical like one like I would usually do. I dubbed it like verbatim, like I played it straight, but I also used my voices for it. Hang on, I'll show you. Hold up. Let me show you. Hang on. I made it for tonight's stream so I could show you guys. Hang on. Where's this at? Hang on. Alright, here we go. Alright, can you guys see this? Yeah, like, my Eggman voice, I think, just it makes it funny. At least humorous, anyway. But anyway, check this out.
Huh. Eggman!
Sonic! Well, it's a beautiful day, isn't it?
You're in a good mood all of a sudden. What are you up to, Egghead?
Nothing! I simply had a change of heart! I know it may surprise you, Sonic, but even eccentric geniuses such as myself have hearts.
That's so.
I kid you not! It isn't easy being an evil madman! It's hard work!
I don't buy it.
I really mean it, Sonic! Building evil robots to do my bidding! Awakening a chaos creature just for kicks! Sometimes I think, what's the point? Maybe I should just chuck it and retire somewhere far, far away!
You might have something there, Eggman.
Yeah, can't you see it now, Sonic? Goodbye, world domination. Hello, shuffleboard. Yeah.
Hey, are you on the level here, or is this just another one of your schemes?
Excuse
Huh?
me?
It can't be.
That's it. That's the clip. But yeah, I thought it would be fun. I saw the clip earlier, and I'm like, this would be fun to do. I wanted to rewrite the script to be more humorous, but I'm like, I don't have time for that. So I'm just gonna read it as is. Okay, back to this here. At least I had Eggman say, "Huh, yeah." Have I ever considered becoming a VTuber? I have, actually. I have considered it. Yes. Why was Eggman so cute, though? Because he's kawaii desu ne. I love how your Eggman sounds like he's seconds away from cardiac arrest. Oh, why did I just open up McAfee? Damn it. Anyway. real. Yeah. You're so dead. Why? Why? But man, it's taking everything in me to just have not Sonic, but Eggman just telling Sonic to like fuck off or something. To say something stupid. Be a little looser. Yes. Let's see, what else? There we go. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun making that earlier. And I was thinking about changing the name of that Mugi Graveyard channel to Zenkai Kenny. Just to be funny. I think it would be appropriate. Why is my chat just being stupid? Okay, there we go. What? What? Bro, what? Huh? What the fuck? Anyway. Okay. Alright, that's something. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am A-okay. So there's like some little bells. Okay. Oh, Salem, it's an old username that I used to have. Like, when I say old, I mean like, 2 decades old? Like 2 decades ago old? Thank you, Freddy. But yeah, no, it's just really old. Why Kenny though? Okay, so that was my OC's name at the time. No, it's not. Okay. So the reason why I got the name Kenny was because I was really into South Park at the time. And I would often sign up on forums with the name Kenny. And then I would just do Kenny the Hedgehog or Kenny the Fox, whatever. And I picked Zenkai because it was, you know, Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, no, I picked Kenny because I really liked I liked the character Kenny from South Park. That's why. And eventually I dropped it because I'm like, you know what? It's confusing. It's not actually my name. It's not my real name. So you were kinning? I guess. It was just an online name I had for myself. Kenny Kinney. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, that's why. It's not any deeper than just, hey, I like this character on South Park. And it just stuck for a long time. And then, like I said, I got tired of it after a while. And if I never dropped it, I'd probably be Mugiwara Kenny or Mugi Kenny or something. I don't know. And what if I wore a pink Lolita dress, Groucho Marx glasses, clown shoes, rubber hose, cartoon gloves, and a traffic cone on my head? Is this a reference to something? Is this a reference? Because if it is, I'm failing to recognize what it is. Where, yeah, I don't know where this is going. Let's see, okay. Salem, because plot needs to happen. That's why. Go. But yeah, it's kind of like ties into what we were talking about earlier. Characters kind of need to be dumb in order for plot to actually happen. Because if they were smart, well, then there wouldn't really be much of a conflict. Yeah, are they bringing that to theaters? That's what I heard. That's insane that it's got that kind of motion. I keep forgetting just how big it actually is. So basically I summed up every action team like this. Cocky hero, smart guy, muscle guy, and at least one girl. Yeah, and that's Team Sonic. especially in Sonic Boom. What do you think of this so far, Crystal Call, before I start adding some color? Releasing it early in theaters. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I did not know that. But Crystal's a call. Let me know what you think. I still haven't seen a single episode of that show. I still haven't seen it. I don't know. It's some kind of trope, but I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't get it myself. Oh, it's supposed to be pleated? Oh, okay. Let me... Oh. I didn't realize that's what that was supposed to be. Okay, let me go ahead and fix that. Hang on. Okay, how about that? Drinking some shit called 3D. I shall no longer be a cartoon. PK, what do you mean you're drinking some shit called 3D? What does that mean? 3D. Bro, what? What does that mean? So my friend's brother is 21, and he just started dating a woman who's 25. Okay. They're both legal age, thank God. The can just says 3D? What? 3D? Where did you get this from? PK, where did you get this from? PK, where did you get that from? 3D? Really? Dollar is doing well. Dollar's just big chillin'. A paper bag? Do you want to be drinking something like that? You don't know where it's from, and all it says is 3D. There's not even a bit of nutritional value on the can. Tomboys are cool, I guess. Oh. No comment. Okay, and then there's gonna be cyan eyes and hair. It was brought to you in a bag with a bunch of Mega Man G Fuel? What? Mega Man G Fuel, you say? Mega Man is the best one. I've only had the Sonic one, and I thought it didn't really taste that great. The Sonic G Fuel, the peach ring one. Yeah, I didn't really care too much for it. Is it blueberry? I was interested in trying one of the One Piece ones that they released. Just cause, you know, One Piece. I like One Piece. So I want to try the flavor that has the character on the can. Naruto one is good? What does that taste like? Someone please inform me what that would even taste like. White peach? What? So are all of them just a peach flavor? I got my peaches down in Georgia. Yeah, I got my weed from California. Yeah. There's a Tetris one? Huh. They're just making drinks for anything these days. So PK, you're a big G Fuel drinker? Is that what you're telling me? Unintentionally? How does that happen? Do people just bring you G Fuel? And you're like, sweet. What is your first drink of choice? Oh. Okay, well, maybe your roommate thinks that you really like it. G Fuel. Fucking G Fuel. What a name. Whatever's cheap, I see. Like gas? Oh god, gas. Thinking of G4. Yeah, I remember G4. I do remember that. I remember one year I tried watching E3 on it because I wanted to see if they were gonna have any I wanted to see if they're gonna have any anything new on Sonic Wildfire. You can tell how old it is just based off of what I called that. And if I remember correctly, there was a segment, but it wasn't anything too crazy. Yep, that is correct. It was Sonic Wildfire for the Nintendo Revolution. And then when they went and announced the real name for the Wii, everyone thought it was fucking stupid. People made a ton of, like, masturbation jokes. I even did that in one of my videos. Because, you know, it's funny. Out of all my friends, which one have I known the longest that I still keep in contact with? Justin. Mr. Jotpla. I've known that boyo for almost 23 years now. God damn. In August, it'll be 23 years since we became friends. Baya? Zoa? Baya? What kind of names are those? PK. What kind of names are those? I'm confused. I'm big confused. Baja? Yeah, me too. Baja Blast. I know a C guy whose father who tried naming his son Chains. What? So you have a friend who's trying to shower with you, and you also know a guy who tried to name his son Chainsaw. Am I having a Baja Blast? Yes, I am. It's a Baja Blastin' time.
I really enjoy Baja Blast. It's so fucking good. I fucking love it. I fucking love Baja Blast.
Yes, I am Baja Blasting it. It reminds me of when Splatoon was having a Splatfest about chocolate. And when I first heard the term chocolate Splatfest, oh man, dude, I fucking lost it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta stop. I have to stop. Okay, okay, I'm good. How did they not, like, hear how that sounds? Oh, man. I'm fucking crying, dude. Chocolate Splatfest on a Saturday? Call it a Splatter Day. Exactly. Is that the Splatfest where you could use liquid shit as a weapon? Yeah, it should have been. God, it was so fucking stupid, dude. They actually called it that. You're crying, you're blasting crying. Yeah. I'm fucking crying, dude. Your friend Harold tried it. I can't, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Howard Balls. Oh man. Harold Balls. Oh. Yeah, Harold Balls. It's balls. Harold Balls. It could be like, for short, he could be like ball hair. Ball hair for short. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I can't, guys. I fucking can't. Oh. I feel like that kicked the shit out of me. Harry Balls or Harold Balls. Wait, what? I can what? Harold Ball? Ball? Just one? One nut? It could be Harold the One Nut Wonder. That'll work. He wants to be called Hairy Balls. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. That's crazy. Imagine if there's a lady named Victoria Gina and she wanted to have the last name like Cave. So she'd be V Gina, like V for her initial, and Gina is her middle name. That'd be crazy. He's in it to win it, to be Hairy Balls. Yes. Oh my god. Hairy Balls, that's insane. Hairy Balls. You think Eggman has hairy balls? Yes. Patrick Ness? Am I missing something? Oh, P-Ness. Yeah. Yeah. Eggman Bush is crazy. Whew, boy. Yep. I remember in one of my old videos, like a long time ago, I thought it'd be really funny if I made like, if I drew Robotnik's pubes coming out of his pants, and it was like his mustache. Yeah, Spark, exactly. Oh man, it's fucking wild, dude. Hi, Wolfie. If you put a pair of sunglasses under his oh my god, dude. Hi, Beans. What's up? Are you trying to tell me you're hungry? All right, Crystal Call. What do you think of this? What have I started? I don't know. It's not what you started. It's what your friend started. Hello, Kevin. Hey, Moogie. I meant to ask you something last time I was in here. But much like stepping on a banana, it slipped my mind. Did you see the Cell versus Metal Sonic death battle from like 3 to 4 weeks ago? I did. And, I guess it makes sense. I would have guessed that Cell would have won. But, okay. I mean, it could go either way, I guess. Yeah, my money would have been on Cell, but it's whoever they want to win, really. It doesn't really matter to me. Eggman's just built differently. He is. You love it? Awesome. Now let me go ahead and start the next one here. PK. Oh. Okay, so let's see this next one. Cutesy girl poses. Okay, let's see. Okay, is she gonna have a book? Is she gonna have a book too? Okay. This looks like a Winx Club fucking kind of pose. Why can't I have green hair like Deku? I mean, what's stopping you? You could dye your hair, or color your hair, I should say. That's the proper term. Does the stupid hand thing? Darker colors are easier to achieve when dyeing. I've never dyed my hair, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Let's see. Why do I do the stupid hand thing every time I say Winx? I don't know. Is it like a hand flap? Is that what you mean? Has Axel dyed hers? Oh yeah. She has purple hair right now. Yeah. She's had purple hair for a long time. Yeah, no, we constantly, like, we color it, like, I think, like, once a month. So, speaking of coloring hair, over Easter, I was talking with Ashlyn about, we were talking about hair, and, Rich was basically the topic of graying hair came up, and you know I've known people who started going gray even before they hit 20, right? And I know plenty of people. Oh, sorry, it's getting late. I know plenty of people who started going gray in their 20s. But as far as I know, I asked Ashlyn's. I asked her, okay, so you do my hair. Have you seen any grays on my head before? And she said no. and I was like, okay. And then Rich, her husband, said that he tends to get gray hairs in his beard. And I said, well, they asked me if I had any gray hairs in my beard, and I said, to be honest with you, I've never let it grow, so I don't know. And so they bet me, okay, I bet you $100 to see, you know, if you can go without shaving for a whole month. And so here we are. Because the reason why I mean, so there's some lighter hairs, but I wasn't sure if they were gray or not. So it turns out they're actually just underdeveloped hairs. I don't have any gray hairs on my face. They're just underdeveloped. They're underdeveloped. They're called like vellus hairs. So they're like, it's like blonde. It's like straight up like yellow. It's crazy. You've been letting your hair grow? Because I'm like 12. Man, PK. Man. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It's just, they're very, like, very fine hairs. They're called vellus hairs, apparently. You didn't know I could grow a beard? Well, the thing is, I shave every day because it itches. It itches my face. Like, it's itchy. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me feel like unhygienic if I have stubble. So I just never let it grow, like ever. And so now they're like, okay, we bet you $100 that you can't last a month, and I'm almost here a week later. And it's long enough to the point, like, this is the longest I've ever let it grow. And I could see those hairs now. They're not gray. They are not. They're just numerous vellus hairs. So they're like a light blonde, and they're very thin. There's some hairs that are darker, but there's not a lot of them. Hi, Beans. You don't like facial hair or body hair either? Yeah, like when I was a kid, I was very self-conscious about getting leg hair because I think I was one of the first few to get it, especially in gym class, and it would make me very self-conscious. What's up, Timothy Coin? No Shave November? I've heard of No Nut November, but I didn't hear of No Shave November. Beans. Danny likes your beard. I think it looks good on me. A few months ago I shaved my beard and kind of regretted it. Really? Yeah, I'm just so used to being clean shaven. So, this is definitely new for me. Axel likes it. She likes the beard. It was so fucking cold? Huh. Well, like I said, I've never I've never let my facial hair grow. The most I think I've ever went like was like maybe 3 or 4 days without shaving, but then I would eventually do it. But now it's been almost 6. Visually depends on the person. Yeah, like honestly, like my hair is not dark. I have blonde hair, so it's going to be very weird with like lighter hair on my face. Conversations making you want to wax your legs. I mean, go for it. Thought my hair was brown? No, it's blonde. I have dark blonde hair. No, I don't have brown hair. I have blonde hair. It only looks darker when it's all like clumped together, but like if you look at the like the individual hairs, they're yellow. The hairs on my head are yellow. No, I don't have light brown hair. It's blonde. You were blonde when you were little, then it turned brown. Oh. When I was little, I had like white blonde hair. Like it was like it was very, 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 very light blonde, and now it's a dark blonde. Here. Jet black. That's cool. Let's see. Cutesy magical. Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, my hair has always been... Wait, where did the whole dumb blonde thing come from? Probably just the stereotype that, that blonde-haired women are ditzy or something. I don't know where that started. Crystal to call, do you want her to have the book too? Or the 2 books in the reference? It 3D energy. Oh, it's called 3D energy and not just 3D. Okay. Place, distant time. No, thank you. Okay. Three dicks energy. 3 dicks? Blueberry mist dick flavor? Huh. So you're blonde and Axel has her hair dyed purple. Yes, Axel's natural hair color is more of like a blonde, like how do I put this? I guess it's like a blondish red. I guess. It was a bit on the redder side. Like a red, blonde, brown. Similar to mine, but just like a touch more red. Yeah, I guess strawberry blonde. I always considered that's what mine was, but maybe it's not. But I'm definitely a I'm definitely like a dark, not dark, but I'm I guess dirty blonde. I don't know. Crystal Call, I'm assuming you want the skirt up, right? I mean, just anime characters in general just have unnatural hair colors. It's just depends on the vision of the creator, I guess. But yeah, Crystal to Call, do you want the... You're gonna want the skirt up, or... Okay, so the skirt will be up. But yeah, I always assumed they did that in anime just so there's less of a homogenized look. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's something I have heard before. So there might be some truth to it. Who knows? All right, take care, Spark. Take care, my man. Enjoy your cuddles. Your Friday night cuddles. Let's see. Broken eyes. What does that mean? What does broken eyes mean? What does broken eyes mean? Oh, brown? Oh, okay. So I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Brown's actually the most common eye color. Yes, yes it is. Brown is indeed the most common. My eye color is a mutation. I have blue eyes. Yes, brown is the most common, for sure. I forget the percentage of people who have brown eyes. So I'm European. Yeah, mostly. Well, I mean, I'm not from Europe. I mean, my ancestors are, but I mean, I'm American. But yeah, basically just blonde hair, blue eyes. That's what I have. People in Africa and Asia have brown eyes because there's more sun. I know hair color and texture has something to do with that, but I don't know about the eye color though. Maybe it's to reflect more sunlight out? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Other places have brown eyes, that's true. Like, yeah, not all white people have brown eyes. Blue eyes, I mean. Beans. Oh, come on, Beans. Really? She stepped on my keyboard. Italy, Americas, yeah, that's true. Greece. Beans? Hey, leave my stuff alone. She's trying to get on my... Beans. She's trying to bother my stuff. Crystal to call, what does the, what does her her undies print looks like? Or what is, blah, I can't fucking talk today. What do her underwear prints look like? Or, hold on. Beans, get off my shit! Shit, Beans! Sorry, this cat is distracting me. She likes to climb on my shelf and knock stuff off. I don't like it when she does that. Damn it, Beans. Basically, Crystal DePaul, what I'm trying to ask you is, what does her underwear look like? What are the prints? What are the fine details? So I can depict these undies on this lady. What color eyes does Axel have? Like a blue-gray. They're blue, just not as saturated as mine. Her eyes are blue, just less saturated. Like mine are like really, really bright. Like really like a cerulean blue. Let's see. Black with purple lace, trim, and floral design. Okay. Let's see. Trying to see if I could find one of my eyes, like a picture of my eyes. If not, oh well. Because I guess it wasn't clear. Because I was trying to describe my eyes, but whatever. What color eyes would you say your friends have? As far as I know, Justin has brown eyes. He has 3 of them. I would say most people probably have brown. If I were to, if I were to surmise. Yeah, most people have brown eyes, I think. Most of my friends. There's some people with blue. Okay, what are her feet look like? Oh, they're sandals, okay. Alright, hang on, give me a second. I guess it really depends, because there's some pictures I took of my eyes that are just, better. Give me a second. Like, more focused on my eyes. Hold on. Where is it? Hang on. Shit. Let me see if I can just take a quick photo of my eyes real fast. Hold on. Can I just zoom in on a picture of myself? I'm probably just gonna have to do that. Hang on. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hello? I am back. Let's see if I can... People with blue eyes. Yes, PK. And here's the... Here's me right here. Yep. Exactly. That is correct. Okay, let me see here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, thank you, Crystal's call. Alright, hang on 1 second. Okay. I just took a picture and cropped my eyes out. so you could see. Hang on. I look fucking tired right now, by the way, so just ignore the bags around my eyes. See? These are my eyes. You can see the fucking bags around my eyes. Those are my eyes. Right now. I'm tired. Please excuse the bags under my eyes. Anyway. Let's see. You like having bags? Why does something in an ad you... What? What? What do you mean, PK? See. Oh, I thought you meant of your eyes, Crystal to call. Like a reference of what? Your eyes? Let's see. Black with purple lace trim and floral design. Okay. Why does this look like something you'd find in a magazine? Oh, okay, okay. Eye bags are natural eyeliner? Really? Turn the page, an intense jump scare. Yeah. Yes. That image you sent, PK, is definitely me. The this one. Yep, it's true. I can confirm. Wait a minute, hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. It's me. It's me now. It's true. See? It works. It fucking works. Oh, man. Anyway. Send you that? Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. How thick are my legs? I'm not gonna shower with you, bro. It's okay. Dude. I'm not gonna shower with you, bro. Can't a guy show a picture of his eyes without being asked how thick his legs are? Oh my god. Oh, man. Oh my god. Yes, PK does have fangs. It's true. You're not a human. Oh yeah, you're a cat. A cat creature. Okay. Let's start adding some color here. Does this look good so far, Crystal to call? Would you say you know anyone with freckles? Yes, Axel. Axel has freckles. Some people use a mold upon their teeth for cosplaying. Oh yeah, that's true. I like those little vampire dentures that you get around Halloween, like when you're a kid. Plastic ones you put in your mouth. Your canines are hella pronounced. I forgot to add the sandal to the other shoe. Other foot, I mean. My bad. The cat has canines. Funnily enough, cats have merger gangs than dogs? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, I do know that. Yes. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. You said her underwear would be purple, right? Hold on. Black with purple lace. Okay. Yeah, cats have tiny teeth. I was really surprised when I've seen Beans' teeth for the first time. I'm like, damn, those teeth are small. When did I learn how to drive? When I was 15. What's making you hungry? Fangs? Gotta chew on something. Gonna say it depends on the species. If you mean a domestic cat, then yes. Large felines, tigers, lions, panthers. Yes, of course, of course. Domesticated cats have very, very, very small teeth. They're baby teeth. Very tiny ass teeth. Speaking of fangs, hold on. I took a great photo of Beans yesterday. Hold up. I must show you. Hold on. Check it out. Check out the creature. You can see her little teeth. There's Beans. That was her yesterday. See the texture on her tongue? It's crazy. Yes, Beans is adorable. Let's see. Okay. By the way, I will be ending for the night after this if the last slot is not claimed. There's still one more, guys, if anybody is interested. This is pretty much the last call for it. Would I rather be stranded in the North Pole with little to no clothes, or be stuck in the Sahara Desert while being forced to wear 100 winter coats? Probably North Pole. Yeah, probably that. At least my nerve endings would die, and I wouldn't be able to feel it anymore. Why? What about you? Which one would you rather, like? Because at this point you're really just asking, hey, what is your preferred method of death? What's up, TH? How you doing, dude? Hypothermia or hypothermia? I believe that's the term, right? Hypothermia. It's when you overheat. The floral is purple? Oh, right here? Oh, my bad. Hype up thermia. Pretty much, yeah. Probably heat exhaustion. Frostbite would be slower. And you can get frostbite and still like lose a significant amount of your part of your body and still live. It would just be way more like agonizing. I'd rather not sit there and wonder when I'm just gonna die, you know? Let's see. My dick is falling off at the North Pole. That would be... That would suck. I put one foot in a bucket of sub-zero water and the other in boiling hot water.
Hey, princess!
Oh, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey, why not? Tails the were fox causing some destruction.
You got it, man. Thank you, TH. Oh, dude. And with that, we met the daily goal. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Thanks, man. And we met the daily goal, and the last sketch was sold. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Appreciate it. Yes, woot indeed. It is super appreciated, especially right now since I'm basically trying to recover from a big car maintenance bill. So it does help. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everybody who came through tonight, and even if you were just here in the chat, I really do appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Thank you guys. Those really suck, and had to get a lot of replaced on my car a few months back. Oh yeah? Yeah, mine was, I needed brake work, brake pads, rotors, and, what's that called? The radiator. I needed work on the radiator done. Because the car started to overheat, actually. There was an electrical issue, and it caused the radiator to overheat. Kind of excited because I've been working on a game where she gets used as an NPC that's looking like it's going to be my first PC game release since college. Oh, really? Wait, you released a you released a game before? If you've mentioned it, I don't know if I recall it. I'm gonna send that picture to Ard, PK, with my eyes on it. Alright, I sent it. I think if two people cuddle in the snow or something, it warms up. Or if they want to shower with you, right? Not really on PC, but I did finish a couple of college projects. I've released a few RPG via RPG Maker Fez. Smile Basic on 3DS. Oh. Oh, nice. But this one... Excuse me. This one will be on PC. Okay. Oh wait, I almost forgot this pattern here. Let's see. All right, Crystal to call. How's this look? I'd have more on PC if ADHD didn't have me bouncing from project to project. Oh shit, that sucks. Was inspired by a game jam, didn't have time to participate during its period. Well, at least now you can, right? I mean, at least now you can finish up your game soon. The 4 will be solid purple without the black lines underneath. Let me see. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Alright, so I'm going to do this. New layer. Alright, that should do it. I'll go ahead and erase those lines now. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, that should be better, right? Mayonnaise is not culinary art. What? Hold on. Did I watch live action season 2 yet? No, I did not. Not yet. I was gonna wait for some friends who wanted to watch it on Discord. I'm not in any rush to see it. But I did see a few cutscenes, or not cutscenes, fuck, a few scenes. Recent study confirmed that mayonnaise is in fact an instrument. Ow, Beans, why did you do that? She went to scratch up on my chair, but she got my arm a little bit. You're okay, Beans. You're okay. Just startled me. You're okay. Alright, Crystal to call. Is this looking good? Please don't step on my keyboard, Beans. Please, Beans. Please, Beans, be a good Beans. Doesn't she have a scratching post? Yes, several. But she likes scratching on what she prefers to scratch on, which is my chair, the back of the chair. It's a mesh chair though, so it she's not gonna not gonna ruin anything. By her right hand? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Beans. Beans is back for more. She wants to wreak havoc. Beans. Why must you want to wreak havoc, Beans? Okay. Okay, so sort of like that. I'll add some like little sparkles around there too, just to kind of signal that it's like magic or something. Okay. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. A little bit of... There we go. Okay, awesome. One second. Okay, so, Tails the Werefox causing some destruction. Okay. Should I go back and use that one design that we came up with? Like, that hypothetical design? For that stream? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold up. Where is it? Live. I believe I used the word werefox, right? I did. Okay. What is this fucking design? I'm not a fan of this art. What did I do? I don't like that. Let me go ahead and fix that. Take an opportunity to fix the shit out of this. Oof. Oof. Alright. Yeah, no, I unlisted them. I unlisted those streams. Felt like they weren't really focused. But yeah, especially as time has gone on, I realized, like, it wasn't, like, what I would... It's not how I would do it now. If that makes sense.
Remember to wash your butt crack.
Thank you for subscribing. Yes, wash that ass, please. Always wash your ass. Hygiene is so important. But yeah, no, like if you participate in those streams, you'd understand why. You'd understand what I mean. They like those are good times, don't get me wrong, but like they're not focused. They're all over the place. Wow. Do you see my shopping cat comment? Shopping cat? Would you ride in a shopping cart tied to a pickup truck and go for a joyride? No! Hell no! No. The fuck? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Have his eyes looking to the left here, or our right, I should say. Those were times. Yes, yes they were. They were indeed times. Definitely. Very interesting times. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun, but they were just unfocused. Oh yeah, no, I'd totally do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that seems safe. I'd do that, yeah. Basically water skiing on the road. Yep. Road skiing. Yep. Let's see. Like Peter Griffin? Yeah. But hey, I do like that we're bringing this design back for something. I think that's kind of cool. You know, if I just made the eyes a little smaller, I think I would have been happier with it. No, I just think I'm like, ugh. Everything else looks fine. It's just I think the eyes are just a little off. Not happy with it. Actually, I think I might like his eyes facing... There we go. It's a bit too close to each other. Yeah, no, it's a fun callback. I think I did Shadow the Werehog. What else did I do? Was it Knuckles? I don't know if we did Amy. Did we do Amy? I don't recall. An Australian werewolf be a were-dingo? Probably. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, let me go back and look to see. No, we did one for Knuckles. Okay, we did Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow. That's it. I'll show you the Knuckles thumbnail, which I actually like it. I think this one turned out okay. This is the thumbnail. Man, those hands though. Eesh. He probably should have kept his gloves. Anyway. Just trying to decide on a good eye placement for this here. Maybe actually it does work out better over here. Yeah, it does. All right, TH, is this looking good? Before I start adding some color. Calling Sonic a werehog implies he's part human, because were means ham. Man. Yes, of course. Could we bulk it up a bit? Sure. Let me see what I got here. Some of those lines here. All right. Is that better? Or is there something else that you wanted bulked up? Icebergs could grow fur. What?
Oh, furry iceberg video. Oh, right. There's a furry iceberg video? What?
What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, let's pull from this here. Let's give him some of these, this color palette. Old time's sake. Gotta draw him destroying some things now. Breaking some vases or something. Princess Dank? Princess Dank. What? Alright, Princess Dank. We all love some Princess Dank here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Princess Dank is. My bad. Maybe I should know. Small furry YouTuber. forgot something here. There we go. Let's see. Go. Yeah, no, this is nice. I'm glad that we're working on, or that I get the chance to draw this guy again. Thanks, TH. It's a fun throwback. Okay. Let's see. Looks like I made his hands a bit more of a, yeah, this color. There we go. Alright, and then... Oh, okay. I can do this here. Time for the fur coat on the tail. Okay. Yes, Art, I still am. This is the end though. This is the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm still live. I don't know how. I don't know how, but I am. I am. Yeah, I know. I was telling you because I showed you the edit that I made of with my eyes. Thought you would find it funny. There we go. Sheer willpower. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so, how am I going to depict this? Just a bunch of action lines. Oh boy. It's my longest stream in a while, it is, yeah. I'll catch you up. My friend wants to shower and cuddle with me. Another one of my friends named Harold wants to change his name to Balls. His last name to Balls. And we talked about hair and eye colors. Yep. That is what happened. is true. Ard, how do you feel about a guy named Harold changing his last name to Balls? So he'd be Mr. Harold Balls. He also has a friend that really wants to shower and cuddle with him. Who would have thunk it? Alright. Alright, TH, what do you think? Hey, Beans, no. You stop that. Looks great. Hell yeah. Beans, what are you doing? You know, I can tell Beans is like, I need food. I need food. Alright, Beans. It's time for the food. Well, alright, guys. Looks like that is everything for the night. I am going to be signing off here. I will be back again on Monday. We do love Harold Balls in this house. It's true. We do. We love us some Harold Balls. Mr. Balls, you know, he's a great man. Bean, stop that. You leave that alone. Alright guys, I'm going to sign off here. I will see you guys again on Monday night. Everybody have a fantastic night, and I will catch you guys later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.